Can he add to the goals he scored already this season? He's already the top scorer in the league. What a match. And it's live. Welcome to you to Goodison Park, the home of Everton Football Club here in the city of Liverpool. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler. And today it's Everton against Huddersfield Town. Huddersfield Town are the side that Alan's going to talk to us about now. Alan, give us some insight into this Huddersfield lineup.
Oh, what a start for them. They'd be delighted with it. Certainly the manager will be. Out of the relegation zone, and a team that is one of the weaker ones in this division, it has to be said. Question is, can they continue it?
Such an important position in the modern game at full-back, and they've strengthened, haven't they, with this signing?
Yeah, and I think you're always looking for athleticism when you're looking at your full-backs, and this is a player that can get up and down all day.
So the game's underway here with Everton very much in a sharp focus for this match. Got the Everton lineup for you. Martin Stekelenburg starts in goal. Theo Walcott starts, looking to recover his form. And just one out-and-out attacker in the lineup. And we can have a look now at the starting lineup for the visiting team. Really in the clear now, in on goal. He's in now. He scored! Fantastic start. Really quick off the blocks here. And they've given themselves a terrific boost for what lies ahead. That's a great breakaway. The counter-attack, timed to perfection, executed to perfection.
Yeah, you see this more and more in the modern-day game. It's all about pace, and the scorer certainly showed it there. He's not the easiest of managers to work for, I know that, but these players are doing what he demanded beforehand now.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here to Andre Gomez. Gylfi Sigurdsson. Now Andre Gomez. Just working away to try and find an opening. Everton give the ball away. No support really, up with the deliver of the cross. It's a wasted ball into the box. And here's the replay again.
And you could see that's what he intended. He had a little glance up and he found that bottom left beautifully.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass to Andre Gomez. Gylfi Sigurdsson. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Probing pass. Up for grabs here. Corner given. He's put in the corner. And he's done it. Well, they have taken advantage of what was poor defending from the corner.
Always disappointing to concede a goal from the corner, and they just didn't get set for me.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Andre Gomez. It's a quick break. Oh, it's got to be very sharp. Reaction save from close in. It will be a corner. Kept out with no difficulty at all by Stekelenburg. Everton, known locally as the People's Club, but they, of course, always have the difficulty of trying to... This might be it! Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. The keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball. He's got that well out of harm's way. Pritchard. This might be dangerous from the corner. We want to see that goal again, don't we?
Just poor reactions from the goalie there. I expected him to get a couple of hands on that and save it comfortably. Real bonus for the goal scorer.
And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Just read the intentions of the opposition there. A real opening for him. Threads it through. And it will be a kick for the goalkeeper, goal kick. Read the play well to intercept. On the move and able to cut out the pass. We were talking about Everton, the difficulties with Liverpool, of course. Had they not left Anfield when they were the tenants back in the late 19th century, there would have been no Liverpool Football Club, and how easy life would have been for them, much easier.
Yeah, quite. And there's been talk of sharing a stadium, hasn't there, in Stanley Park, but I don't think either set of fans wanted that.
It's a defender on top of his game here, and certainly on top of the opposition then. Pritchard. Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes. He's in here. It's offside. That's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
Here's Walcott. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. And Everton have got a corner.
Not had much to cheer about, but doing their best, these supporters, to get behind the team, to instigate a reaction here.
Not wanting to catch the corner. And the referee is blown for... And the referee has blown, and the second half is now in progress. Bernard. Well, they've got the ball back now in the middle of the field. That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Andre Gomez. Here's Walcott. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Substitute for Everton. They've got the ball back by that interception. Excellent interception. That's a very good interception. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Striding forward, purposefully. It could be a chance. And it's in via the post. Right to the side of the goal and nicking off the inside of the post on its way in.
On another day, that might have rebounded back into play, but not this time.
And here is another angle on that goal. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Gylfi Sigurdsson. They've got plenty of possibilities, Everton, in terms of making substitutions. One's coming up now. Everton give the ball away to Andre Gomez. Slipped through. Has to score. Well, the kind of save that you really tight angle to try that kind of shot.
I think he's just trying to catch the keeper unawares and squeeze one in.
No, he's cut that out well read. On to the attack now. Pabon. Kenny. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Change of direction, infield. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. To Andre Gomez. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. A real opening for him. Quick reaction. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. And it's going to be his throw here. And here we're going to have a substitution, and it seems as though it's for tactical reasons. He's in here. Oh, that's a fantastic goal. Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. A good look here, again, via the replay of the goal.
Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
Well, the game petering out a little bit now, with both sides settling for what's on the scoreline. Vast difference between the two teams. Gylfi Sigurdsson. Bernard. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. And here we are with just 3 minutes remaining. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Going in as a group in midfield, not as individuals, to win the ball back. Bit of space for him, now out on the wing. It's an excellent cross. And it's in! Perfect header! A brilliant header, and no one knows it more than the scorer himself. He's absolutely thrilled.
Well, I've always been an admirer of good headers, and this was certainly one of those. A thumping effort.
Well, that really has finished the job perfectly. They've dominated the match.
Yeah, ruthless. They weren't going to go easy on the opposition. Thoroughly professional performance.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Little surprising that it is as one-sided as this late in the game, but the team leading deserve. And it's come to an end now as the referee calls a halt. I can't recall seeing such a one-sided match, Alan, for a long time.
No, one team turned up, the other one stayed in the dressing room, I think.
Well, the main story here is we are going to see in action the top scorer in the league. And it's live. Hi everybody, Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Delighted to have your company. We're bringing the action to you today from the Kirklees Stadium. Coming up for you, Huddersfield Town against Crystal Palace. This with a chance to go into the lead now. Well, they've broken through here with a really good goal. And the celebrations reflect that. The supporters are going crazy. It's a terrific moment for the team.
And that's flown past the keeper before really he could react.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Huddersfield Town are the side that Alan's going to talk to us about now. Alan, give us some insight into this Huddersfield lineup.
Our confidence and belief in this side must be really high after the start they've made. I know it's early days, but we all thought they'd be languishing towards the bottom and relegation candidates. It's not turned out that way.
Yeah. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. And it's a shot now. It's another goal. Well, it's a super period of the game for this team. To get one goal was excellent, but now they've doubled their money. Different angle on it here. Restarting at 2-0. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Now Kelly. Can go back to the goalkeeper here and does. Good interception. Patrick van Arnholt. Batshuayi. And it's out of play. For a while, Alan, Crystal Palace were a yo-yo club that kept getting to the Premier League and getting relegated. Batshuayi! Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Intercepted well. Just to go back to Crystal Palace, and they've put together their... Opening them up with a through pass. A real opening for him. Corner given. Corner played in. Opting to punch that corner away. And now the shot! Still danger here, despite the goalkeeper's work. And that's offside. The referee has stopped the play as soon as the flag went up.
That save, you know, we've just seen, it could go down as the save of the season. It was that good.
Ibrahima Traore. Benteke. Now, can he take them on? Kouyaté. Kouyaté! Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
Looking all the time to open up the opposition, but defender saw it coming that time. Real chance. Well, he's gone for it, but...
Yeah, from that distance, the professional footballer should be doing better.
Well, going into this game for the home side, they're in great form, aren't they? 4 consecutive wins, What a chance to make it 5 in a row.
Yeah, and they must go out on the pitch there, full of confidence. The way that they've been playing, creating chances, taking them, very good.
Well, that's in the remit now of the referee. Players not encouraged to put the ball out. It's stopped because the referee says this player needs some treatment. Well, the injured player has gone off. We're going to get the game restarted with a drop ball. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Milivojevic. Jordan Ayew. Batshuayi. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Great place to win it back. A good chunk of added time here, 3 minutes. Crowder telling him to have a crack. Chance to get the ball in the box. It should be. Tried to wallop it in from close range, and they're still trying to get the ball back.
Well, it may have taken a bobble, Martin. Let's be generous there.
And the referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here. And the referee is blown to signal the start of the second half. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Milivojevic. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Probing pass. Striding forward, purposefully. No nonsense defending from him. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Zaha can go in from here. Could get a goal back here. He's blocked that well. Zaha. Well, he could have brought him down for a penalty, but the slide tackle clearly got the ball. Perfect. Just a quick reminder for you, coming up on EA TV very soon, the Champions League fixture. This could be it. And it's in the net for the goal. One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Now Kelly. Palace about to make a change here. Here's Alex Pritchard. Pritchard. Just lent the ball to his mate and got it back again. Has to score. They've scored. 3 of the best. He's made them pay, and that completes a wonderful hat-trick. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Crystal Palace have a substitute getting ready. Goal news now from Bournemouth.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. 68 minutes played. 1-1.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. They've gone wide. This could be a chance. Put away, but the shot's on. Off the crossbar. And back into the penalty area. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Shot's on here. Off the post. Beautiful goal.
Well, if you look back through the archives, you'll see that this player has scored quite a few from these kind of distances, and it is a knack.
Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get 2, it is special, and he is feeling that special delight at the moment. Well, let's take another look at the goal.
Well, it's great when a plan comes together and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Jordan Ayew. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Good vision here. In on the goalkeeper. Shot on. Oh, it's a great goal. It was almost as if they drew them onto them so that there was space to break into, and how well they used that space.
And that scorer, he's just got too much pace for those defenders, you can see it. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Traore. Sheku Kouyaté. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. They can spread the play now. It's a very good effort to stop that cross. Change coming up for Crystal Palace. Seven minutes to go. Trying to steer it through. Oh, chance! And he knocks in the goal.
Well, good finish, no doubt, Martin, but what about the play before that? What about the passing? Wonderful team effort.
He's beaten the goalkeeper, but only just. It went in off the keeper.
Well, I think it was just a pair on the ball, Martin. It was too much for him.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal. There's no doubt that the scoreline reflects realistically the nature of the game. There's nothing false about it. They've thoroughly deserved to be so far ahead. A return ball. It's a neat pass. Well, they've bought themselves a bit of time. It's a good cross. And in goes the header!
It's a thumping effort.
A brilliant header, and no one knows it more than the scorer himself. He's absolutely thrilled.
Well, it wasn't just about the quality of header. That was good enough, but the movement that allowed him to find that space, that was the good bit.
Well, that really has finished the job perfectly. They've dominated the match.
Yeah, ruthless. They weren't going to go easy on the opposition. Thoroughly professional performance.
A very comfortable margin for victory. There can't really be any comeback in the time that we've got left with such a difference between the two teams. Probing pass. It's a goal! And that's the third, the hat-trick. It's a day he'll never forget. Well, there is a saying that things come in threes. They've come in threes for him, a hat-trick.
Not just 3 goals, but he's played really well. His overall game has been top class today. Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
Well, it's a tough game for the team that are trailing. They're out of the contest, really. They're just playing for pride. They're really been... And that's it. Last blast on the whistle from the referee. What a brilliant performance from this fella.
Yeah, one of those matches, Martin, where everything he touched turned to gold. It was an impeccable performance.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. A huge night at a great stadium. We're here at the San Siro. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always by Lee Dixon. And we're certainly in the mood for Champions League group stage action. This ought to be a fantastic watch, Lee.
Yeah, the long road to the final starts here in game 1. Always think that if you win your home games and don't lose your away games, you've got a good chance.
And slipped through beautifully. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if we can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done. Well, let's see that again. Once he gets into his stride, he just strolls past players. What a lovely solo. Wonderful effort this is.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Vecino. Icardi. Well, match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, what might we see in this section, Lee? Well, let's see what he has in store for them. It's a corner. And firing it into the area. And just the header that was required. The goal they were in search of.
Well, we're going to see that again, and let's see the cross again. It's absolutely brilliant. Good power on it, and then watch this headed goal.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Well, a second goal for them here. Vecino. And Politano with it. Alex Pritchard. Now Versalco. Well, visionary passing. Now, let's see, does he mean business? Terrific block. I think, Lee, we all look forward, don't we, to the various stages of the Champions League. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? And in it goes!
Well, just look at this. They all back off him, and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Now, can he make this move count? Now, what can he do here? Is he going to punish them here? And close to goal. And this time, it's in!
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. They have the sixth sense to know what to do and win it back. And they continue to advance. Will there be a tangible end product? And a goal! Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Vecino. And dispossessed. Alex Pritchard. Carrying, and it's a quality pass. And fed forwards. Let's see what he has in store for them. Pulls it back. Still possibilities.
Well, Derek, we've just seen a remarkable save. I thought it was in. You thought it was in. Everybody thought it was in.
And in it goes! A perfect header! Exactly what they were looking for.
Well, you will concede less goals if you stop the crosses. On this occasion, they don't, and they pay the ultimate penalty. The ball's in the back of the net. Stop the cross.
Well, a bit more analysis as regards the goal. There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Raja Nainggolan. Politano. Icardi. And a throw-in forthcoming. Inter have given away possession. Well, let's see, does he mean business? And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, let's look at this again. We've all hit these in training. First time, bang in the back of the net. Look at the calmness of it. Technique, brilliant.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Given away by Inter. Now, can he make this move count? Now, what can he do here? Oh, surely! Terrific reflex action.
Yeah, you've just got to come out and spread yourself and hope for the best.
And in it goes! Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Vecino on the ball. Versalco. And Politano with it. Brozovic. That is that for the first half here. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee? Now, what can he do here? Is he going to punish them here? And close to goal. And this time, it's in! And they continue to advance. Will there be a tangible end product? And a goal! And so the second half commences here. And it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. On the ball, Pritchard. Will there be a tangible end product? Real chance. And it's gone in!
Hit the target, tick, power, tick, goal, tick.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Politano. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. He has time to play it over. Just wanted to get it out of there. Can they convert? And a goal!
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Raja Nainggolan. Carrying a genuine threat here. Let's see what he has in store for them. Space and time for the cross. Very clear who got the last touch, so a corner coming up. And now the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion, he does, and he scores.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Politano. Well, he's given us away. He's going for intelligent threaded pass here. And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. And close to goal, and in it goes!
Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. And threading it forward. Now he's got to stay calm. And this time, it's in!
Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact, does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. 15 minutes remaining. Given away by Inter. Alex Pritchard. The emphasis is on passing the ball forward. Now, it's there for him. Keeper's contribution, but what next? Clattered away. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a substitution in the offing. Alex Pritchard. Is he going to punish them here? And crossed in there. And he's dispatched the header! Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, really, really strong start. That's what you need. But with 5 games to go, very important you stay in the now. One game at a time, Derek. Bit of a cliche.
Well, you recognise him, I know, but he's definitely on view today. The top scorer in the league, and it's live. Well, we're at Leicester today, as we say. A very warm welcome to you to the King Power Stadium. Alongside me is Alan Smith. Coming up for you, Leicester City against Huddersfield Town. This is the Leicester City lineup. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. Andros Townsend starts. He was man of the match last time out. Jamie Vardy is the lone striker today. And this is how the manager of the visiting team wants to go today. He's starting 11. He's got his shot off now. It's a corner. Corner played in. I can't put any pressure on the goalkeeper like that. Easy pickings from the corner. Just a quick word on this super scoring season for the visiting team today.
Well, they've been full of goals and coming from all areas of the pitch too.
Just working away to try and find an opening. Well, that's good support play from his teammates. Pritchard. Oh, there's a chance for a better through ball there, but that'll be the keeper's. Here's Alex Pritchard. Just moving the opposition around, maybe trying to wear them out by getting them to chase. Letting the shot go! Time to get the ball in. Good cross into the near post. And this time, yes, they do score. Well, it's been coming, and they've been playing well enough to deserve this goal. Nicely created, well finished, and very well merited. A goal there to really savour for all of us watching.
The defenders seem to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again. So the first goal, it's 1-0. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually. With good vision. In with a chance. Threads it through. It must be. That is one of the great... Back out. The shot's on. It's in. Fine moment for them. They've got a firmer grip on the game now. They're 2 ahead. In the end, it was a tap-in when the goalkeeper parried the ball into his path.
Well, you can get 20 goals like that a season if you think that quickly in and around the box. Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. The good thing about these pitches these days, even when we're getting rain like we're getting here, it just goes straight through.
It does, and it means the ball moves so fast across the surface, and that's great for attacking quick play.
Vardy! Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, it's a head-in-hands moment that. He knows that could be costly.
He's put it over the bar from a really promising position.
Oh, he's getting some stick from the crowd, and you can understand why. It was an absolutely golden chance.
Here's Alex Pritchard. Possession is the name of the game for this team. Trying to find an opening, not panicking. Can go in from here. Here's the chance. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Townsend. Well, they're trying to dispossess him. Mendy. Andros Townsend. And the ball played to Mendy. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. He's got support here. Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. Good clearance. That's a good idea with the pass. He's got his shot off now. That will be a corner. Corner's taken. And now the shot! That'll be another corner coming up. Well, the kind of save that you make after training every day for that kind of situation from close range. Corner swung in. Oh, what a touch by the defender. Shots on here. That's a brilliant goal. Scoring from a set piece, it's so satisfying. Conceding, less so.
Well, I think you might hear afterwards that this one was as a result of a training ground routine. Well worked.
What a wonderful volley.
It's a wonderful ability to have, isn't it, to connect so sweetly. It's all about timing that volley. Well, it's great when a plan comes together and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
An amazing first half in this game. Have a look at that scoreline. And that's the referee signalling for half-time, blowing his whistle, and it's 3-0 here at half-time. Only one team in it. As we head for half-time, only one team in it. The other team, they are struggling.
Well, wildly different team talks, I think, from the managers. One's got an awful lot of work to do.
You don't often get a first half as one-sided as this one. They've been very good, the team that are leading, of course. Pritchard. Poor on the ball. Mendy. They can spread the play now. Going wide again, but not getting the player out on the touchline into the match. Can find some space here on the flanks. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. A cross that's fisted away by the keeper. Can pull it back here to set up a chance. Space to try and hit it now. And this is a goal!
Well, they look pleased with themselves, and no wonder with the way they stroked the ball about and created the finish, picked out the spare man in the box.
That does extend their margin now at an important time.
There's a huge golfing class out there, Martin, and that's been shown by the scoreline. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Well, the home team has been outplayed, and the home supporters have lost their will to support, I think.
Well, haven't they just? You could hear a pin drop here. Seen one or two heading for the exits. They're not impressed.
Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Oh, he's hit it too hard, really, and lost his range.
Well, that is a total miscue.
Well, they're going to shuffle the pack a bit now. We have so much covered for you on EA Sports, including the EFL Cup fixture. Leicester City, they'll be hosting Everton.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Threads it through. He's got his shot off now. Oh, well done, the goalkeeper, and he's hung on to the ball. Huddersfield Town, their next game, Alan, what about that?
They're playing Derby County in their next match, and it's got the look of an extremely tight game.
Throw in now. Pritchard. They've gone wide. Chance to get the ball in the box. And scores! Well, that header flew in for a fine goal.
Well, it wasn't just about the quality of header. That was good enough, but the movement that allowed him to find that space, that was the good bit.
A goal here to savour.
The defenders seemed to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
Let's have another peek at that goal. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. What we've got for Leicester is a substitution. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. He's in here. What a goal!
The way they moved the ball about there, Martin, before creating the chance was really good. They picked the right pass every time now.
Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. A good look here, again, via the replay of the goal.
Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Mendy. Andros Townsend. It's Jamie Vardy. Defender has to be quick. We've got 8 more minutes of the 90. Pritchard. Pritchard. Chance from the puck. The shot's on. Steered in very classily. He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. Let's see the replay now.
Well, it's great when a plan comes together and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
Little surprising that it is as one-sided as this late in the game, but the team leading deserve the margin of what's going to be a very comfortable victory. 88 minutes played here. And the decision for the added time is 3 minutes. Cleared the ball. Interception here. Pritchard. And the referee blows for one last time. When you go out for a match, you want 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 performances from everybody. They've had that today.
Yeah, and it doesn't happen often, so there's not a lot the manager can say in that dressing room, apart from well done.
They're keeping this very good run going, and they've got goals again, which is their stock in trade, Alan, isn't it, really, the visiting team?
Yeah, they can't stop scoring away from home. There's just something about this side that produces chances, produces goals.
Time to get the ball in. Good cross into the... It's cup tie time in the English League Cup, and I can sense the extra buzz amongst the supporters as we came into the stadium. Coming up for you, Huddersfield Town against Derby County. And this is the lineup for the home side. This is the Derby County lineup. Andy King plays with Bradley Johnson in the centre of the park, and just one out-and-out attacker in the lineup. They can spread the play now. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Delivered into the box. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper. Well, he could be the star turn in this game.
He's the one to watch. He's the one that his teammates will be looking to make the difference.
Malone. Should really deliver from this position, but the defender in the way. Pritchard. Guiding the pass through. Oh, the wide man can show his skills here. Here's a chance. Well, they've broken through here with a really good goal. And the celebrations reflect that. The supporters are going crazy. It's a terrific moment for the team. So a real captain's contribution here with a fine goal.
Was a good goal, and it came at a crucial time, I think, for his side. A real captain's input there.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal.
Oh, look at the manager. He works hard on his team on the training ground, and he's seen some reward for it down there now.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. And King got on the ball in midfield. Well read by the player in that part of the pitch. Now Wisdom. Andre Wisdom. Bradley Johnson. Now Wilson. He's taking and that's a real error by the keeper. And it's going to be his throw here. Wilson. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Has to score. Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. Or maybe the counter-attack is on here. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. It's offside and the referee's given it. Pritchard. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. It's a difficult technique, and he didn't quite catch it.
Yeah, fair play for taking it on. Takes a bit of confidence to do that.
Marriott. To Johnson. Malone. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. That's a turnover of possession here. Threads it through. Oh, that's good defending. Well read by the defender. It's a quick break. Letting the shot go. 2 in front now.
Well, keep the concentration, and they've won this match, I think.
Replay confirming for us here that the goalkeeper did get a touch, but not strong enough to keep the ball out of his net.
Well, he is his own harshest critic, this lad, and he'll blame himself for that, I think, having got a touch.
Restarting at 2-0. And King. Marriott. Interception here. And the board shows 3 added minutes. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Pritchard. And the referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
I would be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal from him. Good overall performance, actually.
Good action in the English League Cup in the first 45 minutes. Second half starts now.
Yeah, I think 1 or 2 players surprised us, actually, how well they played in that first half. They'll be delighted.
I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. Cleared away by the defender. He's aiming for the front post. Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really. Here's Wilson. Loses possession. An incisive pass. Very well read by the goalkeeper because the attacker was almost in. It's King. Bradley Johnson. Plenty of space out wide and they're going to use it. Here's Wilson. Change in the offing for Derby County. This turnover could be lovely ball. Just the keeper to beat. Goodness me, it's hit the post. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. Steered in very classily. Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. Well, they want to see this again, this goal.
Well, it's great when a plan comes together and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Good interception. And it's going to be a stoppage for a substitution here. Derby want to make that change. Using his physical power to protect the ball. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Defender blocks the cross. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Defended well. Can finish it off. Here's a chance, the goalkeeper exposed. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. And in it goes. And now the shot! It's a corner again. Well, that's his best save, probably, of the day. We haven't quite seen his A-game, have we, up to this point?
No, redeemed himself a little bit there. He's had butterfingers quite often, but safe hands there.
Corner played in. Defender did well to get... Shot on! That was close and well hit too.
Yeah, he really did get the laces behind it.
Pritchard. There's some potential in this move. Here's Alex Pritchard. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Needs to be very nippy. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Marriott. They can be quick on the break now. Came in with a challenge. Pritchard. Good vision here. Real chance. Great save by a diving goalkeeper. They're going to take the corner. Corner swung in. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. The shot's on! What a save! Well, they just can't get the ball away. It's another corner. In goes the corner. Cleared away, well away from goal. There's a lot of pre-match talk between the two managers. One's got his team absolutely right and has the goals to show for it, and the other hasn't.
No, I mean, the winning manager, if he does win, he'll claim a tactical masterclass here, I think, the way he's overcome the opposition.
He's injured here, strained something. 3 minutes left of the 90-minute match. Now Wilson. Ambrose. Wilson. Marriott. Trying to lift it over the nearest defender and he couldn't. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an...
Comprehensive margin of victory.
Yeah, they've done the necessary. I think they just about deserved it. It was close at times, but yeah, now winners here.
What a brilliant performance from this fella.
Well, so often we think of his creative abilities, but a couple of goals here have won the match for his team.
Well, you recognise him, I know, but he's definitely on view today. The top scorer in the league, and it's live. Very big warm welcome to you all to the Kirklees Stadium for our featured game. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. Coming up for you, Huddersfield Town against Tottenham. And the lineup for the home side goes like this. Spurs have made one change. Goalkeeper's Paulo Gazzaniga. David Alaba starts with... and shoots! Oh, it's the post! Got to be! He might not get a better chance the whole of the game.
I definitely thought that was 1-0.
Here's Dyer. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Shots on here. And the goalkeeper read it easily. The spur for Spurs today is the chance of a good win.
Yeah, they've just got to go out there and be positive and act like favourites.
To put them in front. Corner kick given.
The crowd sensing momentum here. They want to see their team make the most of it.
And in it goes. Opting to punch that corner away. Good defensive clearance there. And here's the shot. Oh, just shaved the bar.
Yeah, unlucky. He hit it well enough.
This game really is a chance for him to express himself.
He really enjoys the game and very inventive. A joy to watch for me.
Pritchard. Well, then it goes. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper. Kieran Trippier. It's Harry Winks. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Trying to keep the ball. Not anymore. Made a quick interception. Christian Eriksen. Comes in strongly. Pritchard. In towards the near post. Far too close, the cross to the keeper. Dele Alli. Lucas. Lucas couldn't keep it. Guided through. Kieran Trippier. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. To put them in front. He's a great volleyer. Goal, they've taken the lead here. They go in front with this very slick attack. And however The opposition sets up against them. They have the power to break them down. It's really exciting, it's really entertaining, and as you've seen, yet again, it's really effective. And that has opened the scoring, 1-0 here. It's a bit of a sorry showing so far from Spurs, much below par. And at the moment, the scoreline as we come towards half-time, and maybe the potential to sort it out with a chat with the coaching staff at half-time, at the moment they continue to lose. Sissoko. Well, only 2 more minutes to be added on by the referee now. Kieran Trippier. Ericsson takes on the shot. Well, he's had a go, and what a goal!
Wow, it's not often you see somebody find the back of the net from that distance. That is stunning.
Well, he defied the odds by taking the shot on, let alone scoring the goal. The start now of the second period. Dele Alli. Lucas. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Kane. Dele Alli. That's a great interception. Well, so far, so good for Christian Eriksen, but he needs a bit more support. Lovely ball. Put into the middle. Put away, but not out of harm's way. Oh, really close. Great technique there.
Oh, there's no finer sight than when you get that right. Unlucky.
Eriksen. Here's Ali. Just a quick reminder for you, coming up on EA TV very soon, the Champions League fixture, Huddersfield Town, they'll be hosting Barcelona.
Yeah, high-quality fixture, this one.
Good vision. Whipped in from the wide area. The big hitters have hit again. They go in front, and with their attacking prowess, no one's surprised here. It's just a matter of who's going to score the goals. You know they are going to score, and they've got so many different ways of breaking down the opposition. And that was a truly fabulous goal.
Well, he's got a track record of that. On his left side, he's so dangerous.
So Tottenham behind. Dele Alli. Kane. Lucas. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. And from the Spurs sidelines, a substitute is going to come on. It's Eric Dyer, Jan Vertonghen. As for Tottenham, their next game, Alan.
Well, they're playing Cardiff City in the next match. I think they'll find it pretty easy in this one.
Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Far too close, the cross to the keeper. Illaramendi. Lucas. Christian Eriksen. Sissoko. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Shot on! Well, they're waltzing through again. So much attacking confidence. Another goal. They're 2 up now. All the prospects here are of more goals to come. They're the most exciting team that you could ever wish to watch. And they never really disappoint you. They make chances, but most importantly, they take their chances. Their efficiency in front of goal is phenomenal. You have to be there to score it, and he ran in and got his reward, just couldn't miss.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, that took a little bit of instinct.
(3-1) the scoreline as we restart the game. Jan Vertonghen. Eriksson. Good vision here. And the goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick. It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Here's Dyer. Can Spurs dig themselves out of this very sticky situation in the closing minutes here? Pritchard. Maybe he'll cross it here. And now we'll have a goal kick. Pritchard. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Surely! And this is a goal!
Well, good finish, no doubt, Martin, but what about the play before that? What about the passing? Wonderful team effort.
Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. Well, we're in the last few minutes now, and the die has been cast in this game, really. Now, we've only got 4 minutes remaining in the match. Going forward well. Kane. Son. He's put it over.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the contact, the power, but accuracy just off.
Well, that's gone back to the goalkeeper. Oh, this could cost him. That's proper clearance, well away from the danger zone. 2 oohs around the crowd for a 3-minute add-on, which is what we're going to get for added time. An incisive pass. Now, can he take them on? The team is lining up for the corner. Corner played in. Quick-witted and quick in his movement. Well, the game has run its course here, and there's the final whistle. They never let up, did they? They kept...
Given this man's Champions League goal-scoring exploits, all eyes will be focused on him. Can he add to his total? We'll find out next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by the former Arsenal defender Lee Dixon. And we've got UEFA Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. This really should be a belter of a game, Lee. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. He's driven in the corner. Let's see what he has in store for them. Will there be a tangible end product? And doing the thwarting, Samuel Umtiti. And scope for the cross. Now, what can he do here? Is he going to punish them here? And that was a heaven-sent opportunity to take the lead so early.
First goal is so important, Derek. Sometimes you're not ready. Well, you really must be ready this early in the game.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Alex Pritchard. Now, let's see, does he mean business? And the danger cleared. Dembele on the ball. Now, can he make this move count? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Barcelona always fully expect to be at the business end of the UEFA Champions League, but that doesn't mean that the group stage games don't have their own magic, Lee.
No, they don't. I mean, every time this team takes to the pitch, there's something special normally happens, whether it's an individual or a team effort.
And a chance to fire them ahead here. The opening goal, due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion, he does, and he scores.
One 0 then. Rakitic on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. The ball with Hader Jonai. Oh, a lovely ball. Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction. And it was so close.
Given away. Carrying a genuine threat here. Well, let's see what he has in store for them. Will there be a tangible end product? And the shot decidedly lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot.
Now here's Arturo Vidal. Robbed of possession, Coutinho. Now, and he's made head. Promising looking ball. And it's there for him. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, as we look at this again, the keeper's every right to ask where his back line was, but 2v1 in the end. He's thinking now, is he going to pass or go round me? He's got no chance.
It's going their way, 2-0. Rakitic on the ball. Sergio Busquets. Ivan Rakitic. Good ball movement and a decent position here for Barcelona. On the ball, Pritchard. Is he going to punish them here? Well, let's see, does he mean business? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. He had the sixth sense to know what to do and win it back. Now here's Arturo Vidal. Failure to hold the ball on the part of Jordi Alba. Ivan Rakitic. Dembele. Now here's Arturo Vidal. Rakitic on the ball. Suarez! Oh dear, I think he's left his shooting boots behind in the dressing room.
Well, it was well worth the effort. Poor technique, really. Should do better than that.
On the ball, Luis Suarez. Dembele on the ball. Beautifully timed. Now, can he make this move count? He's got the right idea with that pass. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Dembele. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Whatever way you slice it, a good night's work for this fellow so far. Lee?
Well, if he plays like that in the second half, we're in for a real treat. He's scored, he's direct, creative, and he unnerves defenders.
And they get the ball rolling in the second half with Barcelona behind. On the ball, Luis Suarez. Ivan Rakitic. And now Suarez. Clattered away. Now Busquets. Ivan Rakitic. Suarez. Coutinho! That is a moment he would dearly love to have back if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on, why not try a shot?
Sergio Busquets. Dembele. Arturo Vidal. Dispossessed here, Sergio Roberto. They've given it away. Just wanted to get it out of there. And it's Vidal. Now here's Arturo Vidal. A case of foiling. Suarez! It is to be a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. And here's Alan. Ivan Rakitic. Barca making progress. What can they do from this position? And the cross is very much on. And they'll have to throw it back in play. Substitution time it is. Alex Pritchard. And now can he keep calm? And in it goes!
Well, let's look at this again. We've all hit these in training. First time, bang in the back of the net. Look at the calmness of it. Technique, brilliant.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. And now this is Longley. Alex Pritchard. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Will there be a tangible end product? Now, what can he do here? And dispossessed. Rakitic on the ball. Now Busquets. And here's Alan. He's given it away. A highly purposeful attack, this. The emphasis on getting the ball forward. In position here to protect the ball. Coutinho. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Is he going to punish them here? And cleared away. Throw in forthcoming for Barca. Nelson Semedo. And only 2 minutes remaining here. Can they cut open the defence with the through ball? Well, the post getting in the way there. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, he's knocking on the door. Thunder's clear. Didn't look great in possession then, Coutinho. So, the full-time whistle and another 3 points in the bag to add to the total from match day one. You've got to conclude, Lee, that they're in a superb position to qualify for the knockout stages now.
Well, absolutely. Boxes ticked, job done, faultless start, say it as you will. Took control of this group and they look pretty awesome to me.
Well, you recognise him, I know, but he's definitely on view today. The top scorer in the league, and it's live. A big warm welcome to you to Turf Moor here in Burnley, one of the traditional football grounds anywhere in England. And Alan Smith, who's been here many times, is here again. It's Burnley today against Huddersfield Town. This is the Burnley lineup. Ashley Westwood plays with Jack Cork in the centre of the pitch. In attack, Chris Wood starts. He was man of the match last time out. And this is how the visitors will line up for this match. Delivery to the far post. Defended well. Difficult decision for the officials here, but it is a throw, not a corner. Here's Alex Pritchard. To put them in front. It's in. It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game. So a real captain's contribution here with a fine goal.
Was a good goal, and it came at a crucial time, I think, for his side. A real captain's input there.
Let's see the replay now. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Westwood. Jack Cork. Adam Shalai. He went in well. It's looking good, this move. Doing well to keep the ball. He could cross it now. That whipped-in ball at the near post. Cleared away by the defender. Westwood. Adam Shalai. He's got it back again from his teammate. In powerfully there. Here's Alex Pritchard. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Can really get at the opposition here. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. Oh, it could be on. Here's the chance. They're taking up their positions now to deal with this corner when it comes in. In goes the corner. Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. They've lost the ball, and the counter-attack could be there. Can find some space here on the flanks. Nicely lined up for the set-piece specialist here with this free kick.
Oh, he's so capable from this distance, Martin.
Excellent free kick. So close.
Yeah, these balls are so hard to control. You've got to connect perfectly with them.
Pritchard. Had to come back into his own half to get hold of possession here. The player thought he was going to get there, but the goalkeeper's just beaten him to it. Made a quick interception. Pritchard. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Good defensive clearance there. Threading it through. Room now out on the wing. Good football between these two. Nice passing. Well, it was a foul, but Burnley can play on. Roger East has spotted something wrong here. Yellow card, Alan.
Yeah, quite right.
Look again, Alan, at this, the slide tackle that went wrong.
When you attempt a slide tackle like that, you've got to time it perfectly, and he didn't. There's some big lads in that box waiting for a cross. They'll be hoping not to be disappointed.
Pritchard. Here's Alex Pritchard. I would guess in this possession play here, they're trying to get the opposition to come out and harry them and maybe bend past their way through them. But they could pose some danger now. He's got his shot off now. And the time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes. Gudmundsson. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Pritchard. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. Oh, well, there weren't many chances in that first half, Alan. "45 minutes to go as we start the second half. Pritchard. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Adam Shalai. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and the pass goes straight to the opposition. And they get it away. No doubt that's a corner. Corner played into the middle. Oh, that's good defending. He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. And as we thought, Burnley are going to make a change. Cleared away by the defender. Well, now they're behind. They've got to try and switch things around. And here comes a substitution. And in it goes. Magnificent from the goalkeeper.
Well, it's all about positioning and spreading his body. Top-class keeping.
In goes the corner. Well, the goalkeeper takes charge here from the corner. Huddersfield Town, their next game, Alan, what about that?
They're playing Liverpool in the next match.
Cleverly done. They've gone wide. Chance to get the ball in the box. This could bring them level. Goalkeeper out of position. And from close range, he really should have scored.
Well, he should. That was a golden opportunity spurned.
Gudmundsson. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Untidy work on the Burnley bench. There is movement afoot. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. A substitute coming on to try and repair the damage now. Pritchard. Here's Alex Pritchard. The confidence that this guy is showing in possession of the ball today.
He's showing his class. He's a top-class competitor, and it's coming to the fore out there.
It's Burnley pressing on. Defended well. Ben Mee. Cleared away, well away from goal. Pritchard. Could have played him in, but in the end, the goalkeeper relieved that he didn't. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Now Lennon. Wood. Over to Lennon. And shoots! Well, that's not even close. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. Gudmundsson. Ben Mee.
Well, the crowd sensing that their side's running out of time here. They need something to happen soon.
Good vision here. Put into the middle. That's a shame, because in the end, that'll go down as a poor cross, really. Opportunity to cross it now. Shots on here. It's a corner. He's put in the corner. And the corner claimed by the goalkeeper. Not too difficult. Well, it's a 90-minute match, and there's only 2 minutes to go. 3 minutes, that's what's going to be played for added time. He's through here. And here's the shot. Not far away at all, but they're still behind.
Well, they're well on top, and they will be confident they'll get another chance at least.
Here's Alex Pritchard. And there it is, the final whistle. And that is a win. Well, here he is, the top scorer in the league, the main feature of our match today, and it's live. Very big warm welcome to you all to the Kirklees Stadium for our featured game. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. Coming up for you, Huddersfield Town play Liverpool. Really anticipating something special from him here today.
4 goals in his last 3 games. Really does look a class act at the moment.
Terrific entertainment on offer here, I'm sure, as the game gets underway. Well, here is the team sheet for the home side. Liverpool have just made 1 alteration. Virgil van Dijk plays with Vallejo in defence. James Milner starts a midfielder in good form. And the last player on the team sheet is the one main forward. Here's Alex Pritchard. Pritchard. Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle. Roberto Firmino. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Read that well with the interception. Here's Alex Pritchard. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Cleared away, well away from goal. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Mohamed Salah. Roberto Firmino. Firmino! The chance did open up for that kind of shot.
Well, if you don't have a go.
Huddersfield Town, they'll be looking for another win. They played so well last time out. It was an away victory against Burnley.
Yeah, it was a good 1-0 victory, that. Not sure they can get another one. I think it might be a draw.
Fabinho. And he tries the chip here. Letting the shot go. Shot on. Well, it's a long way off target. Goal news from Cardiff.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. 25 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Put into the middle. It's a good ball, they could be in. It's a pass, another pass. At the moment, just giving them possession and not much. The shot's on! And they going for goal! The big hitters have hit again. They go in front. And with their attacking prowess, no one's surprised here. It's just a matter of who's going to score the goals. You know they are going to score, and they've got so many different ways of breaking down the opposition. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Roberto Firmino. Keep an eye on the visiting team today because they're going for a 4th consecutive victory.
And they've defended well during that period, and I think they'll have to do that here away from their own ground.
Well, the wide man can show his skills here. It'll be a throw. Out of play for a throw. Here's Vallejo. An update from the Etihad, from Ala Makinali.
It's a goal for Manchester City. 37 minutes played, 1-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Liverpool are being led here in this game. Minutes left in the first half, and it's not been a vintage first half from Liverpool at all. Slip through. And the goalkeeper slams it upfield. Mohamed Salah got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Pritchard. We've got 2 added minutes. He must have some sixth sense to anticipate where that pass was going. They looked in, but he's diffused the danger. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time. The start now of the second period. Mohamed Salah. Prepared to just pass the ball around in their own half, winning the game as the scoreline tells you. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal to put his team ahead. He'll be pleased with that first 45 minutes.
James Milner. Milner. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. Trying to catch the other team out, with threading it through. Got to be. Powerful drive, close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though.
Roberto Firmino. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Chance for a crack at goal. Fabinho. It's Salah now. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Mohamed Salah. And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Pressure put on the keeper. Oh, this could cost him. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Well, they're in a good position here. Pritchard. There's some hot news for you from St James's Park from Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Brighton.
Lovely ball. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. There was the opportunity to extend this lead.
Yeah, he took it early, maybe a bit too early as it turned out.
Substitution for Liverpool. Took their eye off the ball there, I think, Liverpool. Pritchard. Well, we are dealing now in a very few minutes for Liverpool in their rescue mission, or their attempt to have a rescue mission. It just doesn't look as though it's going to happen, though. There's been a goal at St James's Park. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Newcastle United. It's been scored by Yosselu. A lovely passing move, culminating in a pass across the goal that left the keeper stranded and gave him an easy tap-in. 8 minutes remain, 1-1.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. 4 more minutes. Keeping an eye on the time here. We still could have a decisive moment in the short time that remains. It's going to go right to the wire here with this 1-goal lead. And the supporters, well, they've upped their game. There's no question about that. Just listen to them.
Yeah, they've been brilliant, but it's been a close game, and you wouldn't put it past the visitors to nick a goal back.
Well, the countdown is on in this thrilling game. Shot on! Oh, Firmino! The goal that brings Liverpool level.
You cannot deny them that.
I doubt in his career he's ever had a more straightforward chance to score, and his eyes lit up and the net bulged.
Well, I have seen them missed from that kind of range with the goal gaping, but not often, I've got to say.
Referee blows, and it's all square. Well, they've ended up with a point.
Given this man's Champions League goal-scoring exploits, all eyes will be focused on him. Can he add to his total? We'll find out next on EA TV. Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon, and we've got Champions League group stage fare on the menu. This ought to be a fantastic watch, Lee.
Well, Derek, this is the best club competition in the world. I used to love playing in these games under the floodlights. It's different for the fans too. They enjoy these nights. Special buzz in that dressing room, I can guarantee you that.
This is how it looks for the home side. And they are a team, Lee, known for their aggressive high pressing.
Well, absolutely. That takes a lot of hard work, a lot of organisation, force the opposition to make early passes. The weakness of it, if you beat the high press, you can get exposed at the back.
And they get the ball rolling in this Champions League group stage confrontation. Pereiro. It's a very neatly constructed attack. What can they do from here? Options galore. Clattered away. It's with Bergwijn. Will he play it in? Alex Pritchard. Well, the travelling fans will be hoping their heroes can replicate their recent performances. They've certainly been the surprise package in this group, punching well above their weight.
Yeah.
And showing fine vision. Almost what you might call a jaw-dropping save.
Oh, he's got no right to make that save. It's absolutely fantastic.
And now the delivery. He's taken on the shots, but he's failed to beat the goalkeeper from there, Lee.
Well, it was well worth the effort, but well off target.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Lee, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, as soon as you start putting the ball in the net, 3 goals in the last 3 games, that breeds confidence. And when you've got a player that sharp in front of goal, he's a huge asset to the team.
Crossed into the penalty area. Great chance with that header, but he sent it wide of the post.
Well, it's quite easy to head that one over the bar. This time he just gets his angles wrong, just past the post.
It's with Schwab. And cleared away. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Alex Pritchard. Carrying a genuine threat here. Will there be a tangible end product? Well, that was anything but a textbook header, Lee.
Well, to be fair to him, it's not the easiest of chances. Just caught it off the top of his head, really.
Jorrit Hendricks. And De Jong on the ball. Steven Bergwijn. The ball with Hader Jonai. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the danger cleared. The ball with Hader Jonai. He has time to play it over. Well, let's see what he has in store for them. Trying his luck from long range. Now can he make... And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On the ball, Pritchard. He had the sixth sense to know what to do and win it back. Unable to keep it, PSV. Is he going to punish them here? It's with Bergwijn. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. Hader Jonai. Now, what can he do here? Now, let's see, does he mean business? The first goal of the match, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them.
It's taken a while, but the pressure has taken its toll. Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact, does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
And a bit more analysis as regards the goal. One 0 then. It's with Irving Lozano. Carrying a genuine threat here. Masterful piece of foiling. Will there be a tangible end product? Not a particularly strong challenge. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. No-nonsense clearance. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. On the ball, Pritchard. They're succeeding in finding forward gears, but will they produce from this position? Let's see. It's there for him, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. Well, a second goal for them here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, Derek.
And they get the ball rolling. Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. On the ball, Pritchard. And dispossessed. Super defending, you've got to say, but it's gone out. Let's see what he has in store for them. Now, can he make this move count? Cutting the ball back. And he's fired it against the post. And it's gone behind for the corner. And a deep corner into the centre of the area. Can they convert? And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, we're going to see it again. There was confusion after a good delivery into the box. They didn't know how to clear the ball, and in the end, ends up in the back of the net.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Jorrit Hendricks. Well, I must say it's a fine-looking attack, but what can they do from this position? Options aplenty. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Now, let's see, does he mean business? On the ball, Pritchard. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Is he going to punish them here? Carrying a genuine threat here. Delivered into the area here. And you need your defender to take charge. And threading it forward. He's taken on the shots, but he's failed to beat the goalkeeper from there, Lee.
Well, it was well worth the effort, but well off target.
Jorrit Hendricks. It's with Bergwijn. And De Jong on the ball. Luc De Jong. He's got to get rid of it. And a goal!
Well, here we can take another look at it. You've got to ask questions about the keeper's positioning. That's half of his job. You can put the best keeper in the world wrong side of the goal and he won't save anything.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Now, what can he do here? It's with Irving Lozano. Well, the attack promising as it was, scuppered there. Alex Pritchard. And here's Ramselaar. Will there be a tangible end product? Let's see what he has in store for them. A failure in front of goal, and that, Lee, might be their fate sealed.
Well, the clock's ticking. Chances are going begging.
The ball with Hadar Jonai. Now, can he make this move count? Now, let's see. Does he mean business? Is he going to... Real chance. And this time, it's in.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion, he does, and he scores.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And here's Ramselaar. And only 2 minutes remaining here. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Carrying a genuine threat here. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the referee decides that that will be the last piece of action tonight. And it's a happy night for the visitors. They'll return home with maximum points.
Well, Derry, that was a great performance, wasn't it? Really, really top class. Every department of the team working perfectly well. It was easy in the end. They strolled around, could have won by more goals, but the manager will be very happy with the result and the performance.
Well, the travelling fans will be hoping their hero and showing fine vision. Almost what you might call a jaw-dropping save.
Oh, he's got no right to make that save. It's absolutely fantastic.
Now, what can he do here? Now, let's see. Does he mean business? The first goal of the match, and the lead certainly doesn't fly.
Well, here he is, the top scorer in the league, the main feature of our match today, and it's live. Welcome to you to Vicarage Road, the home of Watford Football Club. I'm Martin Tyler, and alongside me for the commentary is Alan Smith. Watford in our game today against Huddersfield Town. And here's Watford, and this is how they're going to line up. Two banks of four, 4-4-2.
Yeah,
He's got his shot off now. In the end, good defending, really. Put him off his shot.
Yeah, he did have to take it quickly, to be fair.
Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. Little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. What we've got in this game, Alan, is a visiting team that won't be fazed by the atmosphere in this ground because they know they can defend.
It's a wonderful asset to have, isn't it, on the road, coming to a ground like this, and to know that you really have got a good defence.
Defender has to be quick. Well, there's a chance playing at home to extend this run of 2 consecutive victories into 3.
Yeah, and the way they've played in those previous 2, I can see them making it 3 as well.
Etienne Capoue. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball to put them in front. He's refused to be beaten here.
Well, standing ovation from the fans, and why not? What a stop.
Corner kick given. Put the corner in the middle. Oh, well done, the goalkeeper, and he's hung on to the ball. Alan, I remember you being very dismissive of me in commentary when I raised the thorny issue for Watford fans. Should they wear black shorts or red shorts? Have you got more interested in the subject since?
I haven't really, Martin, I've got to say, but I think for the Watford fans, the more pressing issue is winning football matches, and
the shot's on! And that will be a corner. The referee has given a corner here. Corner played into the middle. Reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
back to the training ground, I think.
Just to go back to the issue that's uppermost in my mind when I cover Watford, because this is what the fans talk to me about. Everybody except you has got a view on whether they should have red shorts or black shorts.
Yeah, I've changed my mind. Red shorts all the way.
Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Here's Alex Pritchard. And shoots! Corner.
Well, the tide has been heading in only one direction, and a chance here, according to the crowd, to get a goal.
Corner swung in. Good defensive clearance there. Good position for the cross. This with a chance to go into the lead now. He's cut it out. Pritchard. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Very nearly a goal. It's hit the bar and it's back in play. Well, that's the opener. And it's been coming. The better side, but you have to score when you're on top. We wondered whether they would do that, but they have done. And they've done it in fine style. He is high and mighty with that goal.
He was literally head and shoulders above everybody else there. Well, it's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Etienne Capoue. Pereira. Now, this is an interesting attack. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. A chance to break away now on the counter. Going forward well. Trying to find an opening on this counter-attack. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. Oh, what a fine goal! They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Etienne Capoue. And there's the interception. And the decision for the added time is 3 minutes. Here's the chance to get in the cross.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
Pereira. And the referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here. It's a great moment for the away team to get a goal just before half-time to really cement their first-half performance, and now they lead by 2.
And defensively, they've looked pretty solid today, so another 45 minutes.
So here we go with the second half. Etienne Capoue. Pereira. Was good progress with this attack. Now, can he take them on? On the move and able to cut out the pass. And that will be a throw. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. And that will be a goal kick. He is a man in form, I would say, today.
I would imagine those defenders have been sick of the sight of him because he's kept popping up in space, getting the ball into feet, turning, and that one shot ended in a goal.
Well, they've got a lead to hang on to, the away team here, and they're trying to do it, I think, by running down the clock whenever possible, and you can tell the home fans are frustrated with their team and with the tactics here.
Yeah, you can understand it. Every opportunity the away team gets, they will slow the game down, take time with their injuries, and it is frustrating for the home team and crowd.
The shot gets blocked. Home team ready to make a change. An incisive pass. Doing well to keep the ball. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Pritchard. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. And now the shot! Hit it hard, but not very true.
No wonder these fans are upset. Their team can't get hold of the ball. No chance, no sign at the moment of troubling the opposition's goal.
Etienne Capoue. Hughes. It's Gray. The home team about to make a change. And it's gone out for a throw. Now they do need an injection of fresh enthusiasm from the bench. Hughes. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Delivered into the box. And they get it away. Pritchard. He's blocked the shot well. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. In goes the corner. And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. Looking for teammates in the middle. Etienne Capoue. Well, that's worrying. That could be a muscle injury. Oh, he's cut that out well read. More news on the injury. And Jeff Shreves is the man in possession of the information.
It seems to be a slight problem with his calf, but he hasn't asked to come off yet.
Jeff Shreves just keeping us right up to date there. He's angry with the assistant, but I must say these officials are very good indeed, and I think they probably got that offside call right as well.
Yeah, I think when he looks back at the replays tonight, he'll accept that he did go just a little bit early, not by much, but he was off.
Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. Football is a passing game, and goodness me, they're passing the ball around the opposition beautifully here.
Yeah, there's been a good tempo to it.
That's a free kick awarded here. Here's Alex Pritchard. And there we are, final whistle. I guess the... Well, the main story here is we are going to see in action the top scorer in the league. And it's live. Welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here with Alan Smith, and we are looking at two exciting teams competing in the round of 16 of the Carabao Cup. The game we feature now is Lincoln City against Huddersfield Town. It is the English League Cup's round of 16, if you like, and the referee has signalled, and there's the ball rolling. Here we go.
Well, it's become a bigger and bigger competition as the years have gone on, this one, and certainly one that these two teams that want to win.
Corner to come now. Lincoln City will line up like this. The system that we think they're going to go with is 4-5-1. That one striker will need a bit of support.
Yeah, you do not want him to be left isolated. Otherwise, this formation will not work.
And we can have a look now at the starting lineup for the visiting team. Only partially away from danger. Chance for the cross. Cleared away by the defender. He's got his shot off now. That's a good block. That's a poor touch, and the possession's gone away. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Letting the shot go! Right from the kickoff. They look like scoring, they have now.
Sharp from the off, and what a good goal. And he's put his laces through it from outside the box, and he's been rewarded there with a superb goal.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again.
He's not the easiest of managers to work for, I know that, but these players are doing what he demanded beforehand now.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Shackle. That's good play after a poor first touch. Working the ball around, working the opposition around. And it's going to be a throw here. Could get the ball into the box now. Should hit it now. On the move and able to cut out the pass. It'll be a throw. Pritchard. They've got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them. Here's the chance. And they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match. We'll see. He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. Restarting at 2-0. Rowe. It's O'Connor. Trying to slip it through. He's going to try it. Oh, it's the post. And he can clear it here. Has a go with the volley. Well, that's straight at the goalkeeper. Easy for him to hang on.
I wonder whether the keeper afterwards will claim he'd got that one covered.
Guiding it through the defenders. In on the goalkeeper. Real chance now. And he's flagged offside. Your view now, Alan, on the replay.
Well, first time of viewing, I thought he'd timed his run perfectly, but on closer inspection, I think he was just a yard off. Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
Good vision here. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that. Well, they use the forward in these positions. Dropping deep, he lays it off and they play from there. And this will be a goal kick. Let's look at it again.
Well, it's gone down the middle, but certainly it dipped. And I think that deceived the keeper.
Neatly intercepted. And it's going to be his throw here. Shackle. Rowe. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. But he's caught offside. And you see what he's trying to do. It's all about the timing of the run.
Doesn't need to go as soon as he did that.
He's had a go here. Back into play off the crossbar. Goodness, they needed him then to clear that.
Well, the fans went mad when the keeper pulled off that stop. Nobody expected him to be able to do it. Incredible.
And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. The game being played in one half of the pitch at the moment. The team with possession finding it hard, though, to get into areas where they're going to score a goal. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, that's half-time. And 2-0 is the score at the halfway mark. Well, the first half has given us a bit of a guide here as to what's going to happen, as to who's going to go through and who's going to go out.
Yeah, I think deservedly leading at the break, and what a carrot to knock out their opponents from this tournament.
It is the English League Cup's round of 16, if you like, and the referee has signalled. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Letting the shot go! Right from the kickoff, they look... Really good contest this for a place in the quarter-finals of the English. Clear now, in on goal. And such quality in the build-up and a brilliant finish. A wonderful goal. It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form. They will be signing the match ball for him afterwards because of a hat-trick.
Yeah, he won't forget this day in a hurry. Top stuff from him.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. He's coming forward with some danger. Saw that coming and intercepted. Safety first from the defender, can't blame him for that. Out of play for a throw. Pritchard.
Well, it's an important area to win back the ball, that.
It's time for the substitutes. Tight call, but he's made it. The flag's up.
Some relieved faces amongst those defenders there. I think they thought the flag was going to stay down.
Now they do need an injection of fresh enthusiasm from the bench. He's given possession away here. And it will be their throw. Shackle. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. The break is definitely on. Good vision. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Cleared away by the defender. Substitution now for the home team. Pritchard. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. Well, that's straightforward for the goalkeeper. And 20 minutes to go. Just lent the ball to his mate and got it back again. Put into the middle. It's bounced back into play from the bar. Good defensive clearance there.
Hit it well. Just needed a bit more luck with that effort.
O'Hara. It's just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. He's come to a stop straight away. That's a sharp pain, obviously. He's in some distress. Well, there are other options from the bench. Whipped in from the wide area. Defended well. And shoots! Oh, it's in there! So a real captain's contribution here with a fine goal.
Was a good goal, and it came at a crucial time, I think, for his side. A real captain's input there. Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Sometimes being a favourite in a match can weigh heavily, expectation and all that. It's not a problem for this team, is it?
No, I think their manager will be delighted because they've not taken it easily at all. They've given respect to their opponents, but they've shown...
And it will be a free kick here. Cleared away, well away from goal. Given the ball away. Into the attacking third. Oh, he's cut that out well read. That's proper clearance, well away from the danger zone. This has been called a football match, but it hasn't been much of a match-up between the two sides. The winners conclusively at their best, and the losers just aching to hear the final whistle now. Must score! He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
There goes the final whistle. A comprehensive victory here by 4-0. What a brilliant performance from this fella.
Taking home the match ball and thoroughly deserved. Pleasure to be here to see him grab that hat-trick in what was a really accomplished team performance.
Building steadily here, keeping possession. Letting the shot go! Right from the kickoff, they look like scoring, they have now.
Sharp from the off, and what a good goal.
They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them. Here's the chance! And they have scored! And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match. Well, here he is, the top scorer in the league, the main feature of our match today, and it's live. Very big warm welcome to you all to the Kirklees Stadium for our featured game. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. Coming up for you, Huddersfield Town up against Fulham. At last, after all the build-up, the game starts. Well, here is the team sheet for the home side. Now we can check on the Fulham lineup. The system that we think they're going to go with is 4-5-1. That one striker will need a bit of support.
Yeah, you do not want him to be left isolated. Otherwise, this formation will not work.
He's one I know Alan's keeping an eye on here.
Well, look out for this boy. 3 in his last match. He's in fine form.
Trying to find a way through here, probing away. He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. Here's Alex Pritchard. Tim Ream. Here is Babel. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Opportunity in a wider area. Good position for the cross. Can really get at the opposition here. Saw the pass coming and got there first. You can see what he was trying to do with the cross, but it's a goal kick. Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture. Fulham, they'll be facing Liverpool away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Neatly intercepted. Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. Cisse. Here is Babel. Vieto. This is Cisse. Babel. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Well, the away team come here having drawn their last 2 games, which shows a competitive streak, but maybe not quite the winning mentality that they need.
No, but you wonder whether a draw here would be satisfactory, whether they take that now.
And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Pritchard. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. Shot on! Oh, nowhere near.
No, he's miscued that one. Miscued it badly.
Babel. Vieto. Clever ball. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. There's a target at the front post. The big hitters have hit again. They go in front. And with their attacking prowess, no one's surprised here. It's just a matter of who's going to score the goals. You know they are going to score, and they've got so many different ways of breaking down the opposition. That was a goal of deluxe class.
Well, he's got a track record of that. On his left side, he's so dangerous.
Different angle on it here.
Well, it's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Zambo Anguissa, Vieto. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Pritchard. Here's Alex Pritchard. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Defended well. Chance for the cross. Referee has pointed for a corner. That's a fine goal. I want to see it again. I bet you do too.
Well, keeper looks at fault, but he really did get some power with that close-range header.
Swung in from the corner. Good defensive clearance there. And that's half-time. So the referee's happy. The players are in position. The second half gets underway. Well, they're in there challenging each other. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Now he can cross it. And they get it away. They've got a corner now. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Oh, it's good first-half performance from him. And not just with the late goal, which was really important to get his team ahead, but everything he did was nice and sharp.
Oh, that's good defending. And they've spread it out wide here. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Spaced across the ball now. Can finish it off. Oh, really close. Great technique there.
Oh, there's no finer sight than when you get that right. Unlucky.
It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Oh, time to get the cross now. Should really deliver from this position, but the defender in the way. It's offside, and the referee's given it. Well, they are behind, so it's time for a change. They've got to try and improve their performance somehow. Looking to win it back. Pritchard. Pritchard. Well, he's got some room out here in the wide position. Here's the chance. It's easy to criticise, but his shooting is weak at the moment. Vieto. Read the play well to intercept. And here's Cisse. Tim Ream. Fulham want to play on. They've got the advantage in this situation. It's looking good, this move. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Here is Bubble. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. And the away team want to make a change. It's a change that's got to be made now to try and pep up the attack, to try and get back on level terms. They bring on the extra striker.
Yeah, this team has had its back to the wall for a while now, and they do need a bit more momentum.
Deflected behind, a clear corner. Alan, your view on the attempt at goal?
Well, only he will know whether he was going for goal there. In the end, he nearly scored.
In goes the corner. Pressure really on yet another corner. Here comes the corner. Well, they're waltzing through again. So much attacking confidence. Another goal. They're 2 up now. All the prospects here are of more goals to come. They're the most exciting team that you could ever wish to watch. And they never really disappoint you. They make chances, but most importantly, they take their chances. Their efficiency in front of goal is phenomenal. That's a terrific goal.
Well, it's not a coincidence. They've scored plenty of times from these kind of corner kick situations.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Vieto. Mitrovic. Getting forward well as a team now. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. He's taking a risk there. Oh, that's a fantastic goal! Well, they've cut the margin by 1, but all you can say is, well done for trying at this late stage. Well, there's a goal that's perhaps not gone according to the script here. They just picked their moment to get forward after a lot of defending.
Yeah, and they can thank the defenders for that, but when they did get the ball, they moved it forward really quickly. They were ruthless there.
And we restart the game 2-1. Well, we've had some chances, Alan, but it's a while since we've had a goal. They've still got the lead.
Yeah, and they're knocking the ball about with a fair bit of confidence, and they look pretty secure with this lead at the moment. That could soon change, though, of course.
4 more minutes. Vieto. Floyd Aite. Mitrovic. That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. The number's gone up. As far as added time is concerned, it's 4.
No, the fans here not happy with that. They'd prefer to hear the final whistle, maybe a reflection of how this game's going.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Well, he's cleared the danger. And there we are, final whistle. And that is a win to cherish today.
Oh, most definitely. Although they made 1 or 2 mistakes at the back, the strikers were good enough to win the spoils.
Given this man's Champions League goal-scoring exploits, all eyes will be focused on him. Can he add to his total? We'll find out next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and joining me will be Lee Dixon. And we're ready for UEFA Champions League group stage action tonight. And you can feel the atmosphere already, Lee. This should be a very significant occasion.
Well, Derek, this is the best club competition in the world. I used to love playing in these games under the floodlights. It's different for the fans too. They enjoy these nights. Special buzz in that dressing room, I can guarantee you that.
And putting his body on the line. It'll be a corner. And a deep corner into the centre of the area. And so it will be a corner. Well, back when the draw was made, no one really expected the home side tonight to be quite as competitive. They looked as though they would struggle in this group, Lee.
Yeah, speaking to the fans before the game.
Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here.
Well, let's have a look at that again. All defenders look away. Nobody likes to see this. It's poor, you have to say, but it's important now that he puts his head back on and starts to concentrate on the rest of the game.
So, an own goal, and now they are chasing this game. Daniel Schwab. Lozano now. Now, can he make this move count? Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out of play.
Well, he's really unlucky. It was worth an effort, that's for sure.
And De Jong on the ball. Promising looking ball. Is he going to punish them here? Will they get themselves level here? The goalkeeper miles out of position. What a miss, you've got to say.
Well, that space the goalkeeper give him there, it's a present. It's like Christmas.
PSV have given it away. Alex Pritchard. It's a very neatly constructed attack. What can they do from... Keeper didn't quite do enough.
Well, that save by the goalkeeper just could have kept his team in this game. Brilliant.
And delivered towards the back post. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Oh, a golden opportunity to really put the game to bed.
They've given it away. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Will there be a tangible end product? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Played into the centre of the box. Now, let's see, does he mean business? Cutting the ball back. Carrying a genuine threat here. And he's banged it against the woodwork with the header.
Well, we're talking inches. So close with his head.
Lozano now. Hendricks has it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Hendricks has it. Pereiro. Nowhere to go, really. He's being closed down. And here's Gaston Pereiro. Jorrit Hendricks. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. The referee has deemed that to be a bookable offence.
Absolutely. Agree with that one.
Now, what can he do here? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that will mean a caution.
Well, definitely a yellow card, Derek.
Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. It is to be a throw-in. Viergever. Jorrit Hendricks. Daniel Schwab. And now with Angelino. Steven Bergwijn. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And the cross is very much on. Well, it might still work out for them. Steven Bergwijn. That is that for the first half here. He was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Lee, your thoughts?
Well, his team might be winning, but is he playing? I haven't seen an awful lot of him in the first half. His coach will demand more in the second 45 minutes, that's for sure.
Well, back when the draw was made, no one really expected the home side tonight to be quite... Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Now, can he make this move count? Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out of play.
Well, he's really unlucky. It was worth an effort, that's for sure.
Is he going to punish them here? Will they get themselves level here? The goalkeeper miles out of position. What a miss, you've got to say.
Well, that space the goalkeeper give him there, it's a present. It's like Christmas. Well, that save by the goalkeeper just could have kept his team in.
And delivered towards the back post. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Oh, a golden opportunity to really put the game to bed.
Carrying a genuine threat here. And he's banged it against the woodwork with a header.
Well, we're talking inches. So close with his head.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Now, what can he do here? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that will mean a caution.
Well, definitely a yellow card, Derek.
Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. And here's Gaston Pereiro. The ball with Hader Jonai. And now with Angelino. Pereiro. Well, regaining possession for his side cleverly. It is a decent-looking attack here. Is he going to punish them here? Well, every attacker will take issue with a decision like that, but onside, I think the officials got it correct.
Well, you run the risk when you play on the last defender, and he was so close to staying onside.
Jorrit Hendricks. It's with Irving Lozano. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, let's see what he has in store for them. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Hendricks has it. They don't normally need a second invitation to give it a go on the counter. Half an hour remaining then. They've given it away. Angelino. He just keeps going, no let-up. Attending to his defensive chores. And they'll have to throw it back in play. Substitution time it is. It's with Bergwijn. Now, can he make this move count? Well, sometimes for a goalkeeper, it's not about the spectacular, it's about the routine.
Absolutely. Concentration. Concentration. It's all between the ears.
Alex Pritchard. Angelino. So 20 minutes to go. It's with Bergwijn. And De Jong on the ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. And Punchin on the ball. Carrying a genuine threat here. Will there be a tangible end product? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, just look at this cross, Derek. It's all about the ball in the box. It's a brilliant effort, and it's a great goal to boot.
Well, a bit more analysis as regards the goal. Well, a second goal for them here. And on the ball, Viergever. Ramselaar. Well, let's see, does he mean business? And close to goal. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. That could well be his final warning. He's got to tread carefully from here on in.
Well, he has, yeah, but it's quite easy for the referees to throw yellow cards around willy-nilly, but not on this occasion.
And a timely penalty save. Corner coming up. Over it comes. Not messing around with that clearance. Corner again. And a deep ball in. Well, clattered away. It's with Bergwijn. It's with Irving Lozano. Now, what can he do here? Is he going to punish them here? Well, let's see what he has. Is it going to be? And this time, it's in!
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. It's with Irving Lozano. And punching on the ball. Now, can he make this move count? Well, there goes the whistle for full-time, and a night for the home fans to savour. 3 points in the bag.
Well, when you're assessing a game afterwards, there's little boxes to be ticked, and they tick nearly all of them tonight. The defence, the goalkeeper, the midfield, the forwards look sharp. Really, really easy victory for them tonight. Clinical in front of goal. The manager, the coaches, the players and the fans are all happy tonight.
Well, back when the draw was made, no one really expected the home side tonight to be... Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's...
Well, here he is, the top scorer in the league, the main feature of our match today, and it's live. Hi everybody, Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Delighted to have your company. We're bringing the action to you today from the Kirklees Stadium. Coming up for you, Huddersfield Town against West Ham United. Well, this is where you want to come to see goals. The performance of the players for the home side this season, when they've been playing here at home, they're unstoppable.
Well, we should expect goals because this team has got some really good strikers who are banging form.
Referee satisfied everything's okay, and off we go. And the pass not completed, really. So this is how the hosts line up today. West Ham United's lineup is this. Lucas Fabianski plays in goal. Wissam Ben Yedder is the main striker today.
Oh, his teammates will thank him for that.
Obiang. Now he's looking for support. Sanchez. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Ben Yedder! Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Cleared it well.
Well, had it not been for this keeper being on his toes, they'd be one down.